freak, and I'm also part Greek. Actually, I think I'm like 42% Greek. I am Spartan, just like Kratos. That's a real thing. I didn't have to do Ancestry.com or anything like that, because I think both my parents did it at one point or something. Anyway, all I know is I am, or at least my family was from Crete, Sparta, Mykonos, those types of areas around Greece, and we will be continuing God of War. I'm still really early on in God of War 2018 right now. We're like 4 hours into the game, and I think this is going to be a long process because this, from what I've read online, this, like, even just the main story is like 20 hours, which isn't crazy long in terms of AAA action games and stuff, but it might take me a little bit extra time getting through it because I'm so bad at puzzles. So if you're here to see high quality Kratos gameplay, you're in the wrong place. I'm terrible at puzzles. Backseating is allowed. Like, if you know the solution, you're totally allowed to tell me. I've also already been kind of spoiled on this game. I know most of the major stuff that happens. I've watched people play through it, so just be aware that I'm not worried about spoilers, and you're feel free. Like, this is the one game that I'm telling you it's okay. Most of the time I'm like, no spoilers, no backseating. This game, it's all fair game, and I am enjoying it so far. The combat isn't exactly what I expected it to be. It's actually more strategic and heavy than I expected. But I guess it's Kratos and he's a big chunky boy, so let's wake the dead and continue or load. Is there a difference? Is there a difference between continuing and loading? We're somewhere in Alheim, or Altheim, with the elves. I was fighting elves. So, we'll see if it brings me back to where I was. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah. Alright, I cleared out these first ones, but maybe it sent me back to the beginning of this hallway. Oh boy, let's see if I can actually remember how to play the game. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'm, okay. It's alright. It's alright! Everyone calm down. Ooh. Where'd my axe go? I'm gonna die. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah. But I have a revival thing. Now, once I use it, it's gone forever. I have to go pick up another one. Where did all... Wait, it didn't bring me to full health? I thought that thing would bring me to full health. No! No! Okay. The game decided to slap me. I probably deserve that though. I'm so used to the controls for other games that I'm playing like at the same time that also have combat. Then this one is like the bumpers. The bumpers and the triggers are how Kratos attacks. And triangle is recall, which is a little bit awkward sometimes. Oops. Oh. Alright. Come on, Atreus. Oh. The elves are fast. That's what makes them tough, is they're pretty quick. Quick on their feet. Quick on their wings, I guess. They didn't drop health. Boy. They didn't drop health for me, did they? That's gonna be rough. Because I know there's more ahead. You're okay. I don't know why you're screaming back there.
Another one down.
Am I supposed to dodge that guy? Ow. Why do you blind me? There's so many in this hallway. Yeah, we got that 2-for-1 special, bruh.
Ready anyway.
Yeah! Ah! Don't charge at me. Nope. Get him! Get him, boy! Nice. Sometimes they don't give you health. I wonder why.
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
Hang on, kid. We're going. Hey, Geekette. Hope you're having a good day.
There, the light.
Stream just started. You haven't missed anything.
How would they do that? Look.
I've been watching
Another
people
lighter.
stream
What's
Ragnarok.
he doing? Oh no.
Kind of spoiling myself on that game too, but it's alright.
they're killing
Like
me.
I've said, this isn't
Didn't do anything.
isn't the usual type of game that I play, but I did want to at least try it and check it out, because I think it is cool. Like, and this game looks fantastic. In terms of, like, the good things about this game, it's beautiful. Like, the environments are incredible. Like, absolutely mind-blowing and gorgeous environment. Stay away! I thought they were gonna charge me and they didn't, so that was kind of a waste. And then the voice acting is like the other thing that I would put in the forefront. The voice acting, like for Kratos and all the other characters, it's just spot on. Batista!
Ready?
Don't do it. Oh, I thought that was gonna be help! Wait, nope! Oh my god, it's right there. Oh!
I'm set.
Things hit hard in this game. Like, even the little enemies. I'm still early on, so I don't have a lot of health. Miss me with that bullshit. Leave my son alone! Nope. Hit. I don't know how I dropped that combo. You can fly away? It's cool, I got him.
The light is near.
I
Look for a way
can't
inside.
break this one? Oh, I have to interact. I see. It was a big tendril. I had to cut it manually.
That did it. Look, more light bridges.
Follow me.
Yeah, my day was pretty good. I didn't really do too much. Just watched some TV. I started watching that Jean-Claude Van Damme show on Prime, and it's hilarious. And super duper self-aware. To the point where it breaks the fourth wall on purpose. And it's great. It's a show about Jean-Claude Van Damme playing. The concept of the show is that it's Jean-Claude Van Damme playing himself, but he's also like a secret agent in the show, and it's great. So it's got like all the action scenes that you want, but at the same time, it's like really him, and it's hilarious. And it's super self-aware, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm only like 2 episodes in, and I'm like, man, this show is way better than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like really dumb, but I'm actually really enjoying it. It's like the perfect type of tongue-in-cheek campiness that you would want from something like that. And he has every episode has like a million references to his movies. Like there's a reference to Bloodsport and Kickboxer and Time Cop and Universal Soldier and No Turning Back. Like every episode has a reference to a movie or something. It's phenomenal. Can I knock him off? Oh my god, he moved. How do I can't side turn, I can only back turn. Which is really annoying. No! I'm gonna have to rage so I don't die. You gain health back in Spartan Rage mode. Alright,
That was
break
difficult.
this one. And then I made steak stir fry, which turned out really good. I got a new like teriyaki sauce that I think is pretty good. Pretty good. Is there a chest over here or something? No? Okay, just double checking. Because chests in this game are always worth opening. And especially right now, because I need hack silver and stuff to craft better armor. Which is one of the bad parts. Like, if I was gonna critique this game and say something bad about it so far, it's the RPG elements, which seem, few and far between, and they're just not... They're just weird. They're just not what you would want, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to explain it.
No, give
I
me a
can't
moment.
break this one. Atreus? Is there... Oh, I see. I have to cut through a bunch of these.
See? It's too hard. We should go.
Not yet.
Well, which ones do I cut first? I feel like this is a puzzle. I have to cut through all of them? Or is there one that, like, I can permanently clear?
I don't think you're gonna get it. We should go.
I will get it.
They grow back faster than I can throw it. Where else can I go, though? Can I freeze them?
How can we go?
I require silence.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can freeze these. I don't know where else I'm supposed to be going. This was like the only way around. Unless there's something else I can climb to. There's a platform there, but I can't exactly jump. We came across, so yeah, this might be the only way. I don't see another path. I think it's just a puzzle. I wish it would cut them again, like on the way back. I got one. I think I just got one somehow too. Alright, I'm doing it. You just have to line them all up. Move out of the way, Atreus.
Aw.
That was it. Just had to line them all up. On the same vine or whatever.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Did you
I'm
hear
inside a
Stay by my
hive,
side.
like a elf hive. It's weird, the elves in this game are kind of portrayed as
that? How do you
insects.
think we get it into
Which
the
I
box?
wonder if
Someone
that's
said to
done
step
on purpose, because
She
they're
When
like
she was
viewed
ripped
as
away
a
from this
lesser
realm.
form than the gods.
How did I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Like,
Is that
maybe Kratos is seeing them. Ah! Fuck off! I'm climbing here!
I haven't. You're a nice boy.
Maybe Kratos views them as,
That was close.
like, lesser beings.
Not stray from me, boy.
And he kind of is indifferent to the elves completely. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, they're at war, who cares?
Oh, it's so sticky. Another one!
Stay back.
Is this a QTE or just a cutscene combat? Cutscene combat, let's go. Ah! We have to get to that light, bruh.
The light!
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
We're so close to where I need to be.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump point.
Time to run.
Look out!
It said time to run.
Here they come.
Why are we just standing
Stay
here?
behind me and protect our
Nope,
flank.
it's time to... Running time is now, Kratos. Oh my god. It like stun locked me into the... Fuck. Oh, hey, who's breaking the bridge? We're gonna have to go the other way.
There's so many!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm just gonna have to perfectly counter all of them. Where's that charge move when you need it? Ah!
At the red!
Holy cow. There's so many! Oh! So I can interrupt the yellow attack
Clear our path.
with like arrows or my axe. But I think if there's a red attack, I have to dodge. It. And I'm not sure if I can rune stun through red attacks. I haven't tested that out much. Alright, just push them off the edge, Kratos.
Shorten the time between your volleys.
What happened to accuracy on the speed?
There are many targets.
There's too
You will
many.
not miss.
Oh my god, I'm trying to do my slam down, but I can't. They're like too fast. Because I've never fought this many enemies in a row before. I better be getting something from this, like XP or some shit. Can we just... I can't even move forward on the bridge! Ah! Run! Run! Punch through him, Kratos! Let's go!
A narrow path against superior numbers. Stay focused.
Go! Maybe we can... Oh god. Maybe we can run through.
That's the last one! Hurry!
Take them all down with me, dude.
Boy.
When you're fighting like a
Are you
group
injured?
of enemies, it becomes really chaotic. Like, you have to react
Wow,
quick,
beautiful.
or else you get slapped around.
It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing.
Don't go in there.
I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! Ugh. That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I wanna
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
Yeah, I really want to get as much of the story stuff
I'm
done
letting
as
you
I
hold
can
my
in this
axe.
game. Not gonna like
It's not a
100% or
gift.
anything, but
Still.
like I want to do. Obviously, I want to do the main story, and then there's a few side quests I want to check out for this game as well. Like we ran into doors that were locked, and I'm just really curious to see what those doors are. Step into the light!
What is this?
No, not the ashes. I need those. Hey,
You have to come back.
woman.
You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will.
Hey, we're back home.
I don't know him and he doesn't know me.
What the hell?
Doesn't seem to want to. I'm
Uh,
strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
right. So that's the statue of
He doesn't
Thor.
talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
Why are there fish in here? Honey, you dropped your fish. Is it because we used to go fishing together?
Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please
It's
come
like a
back.
realm of
I know
memories
you're
or
out there
something.
somewhere.
Why would the light show Kratos the past instead of the future when the whole game is like about prophecy?
Wait! Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out!
Yeah, time is
I
time
pulled
is
you
different in there,
Boy,
right? Because it's like
I
close
was
to the
gone
realm
only-
of the dead or something. A second in there is like
No!
an hour in real
You've been
time.
gone a long,
Yeah.
long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Okay, so I got the Bifrost amulet, right? For
Look.
me.
There's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring is useless.
I can use the thing.
Boy, Your bow. Hold it out.
I only have a limited amount of these.
Into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our
No,
way back.
it replenishes.
Come.
Okay. I ain't worried now.
The stairway's blocked. There's a light crystal ahead, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid.
Well, hold on, because there's other shit, and I can, like, throw it. I can throw this. Well, this goes back. Why would you want to go... Why would you want to go back? The other way. Can I... There's something to my left here. I know there's a glowing thing right there, but there's something to my left over here. Oh god. It was enemies. I thought it was gonna be something cool and it was something evil. I see the thing, I just gotta line it up. I feel like I have to be up there to do it. Or up there, maybe? Is there a way to get higher? I feel like that is the way to get higher. Unless I can go further over this way. Can he shoot that far? We can. Is there a way down over here? Okay. I think I just have to go to that other bridge now. I'm afraid, like that, I see that's the chest, but if I move this, it disappears that bridge. I'm afraid if I go do this, I'm gonna get ambushed or something. Which sometimes happens, like Indiana Jones style. Like you move one thing and it wakes up all the elves. Ooh. Reduces all damage. Does that go on my... Where'd that go? I got this whirlwind too. Hey, where did this go? Was it just a free skill? He's got a barehanded sweep. Light arrows can now stun enemies. Okay, so it's on this socket, right? And I just have to replace this. What is this one? Dark elves, runic. This gives me plus runic, and this gives me plus vitality, but they're the same. They're the same thing. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it was a socket. I knew it was somewhere. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was like a talisman, but it's a socket. I don't think there was anything else up here besides that chest. Are you okay? What are you doing? He's like jumping up and down. Quit goofing around, kid. Serious puzzle business. Oh. Hey! Get off the bridge. They're weak to light arrows, right? Because they're dark elves.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
Alright. We did it! Hooray! I solved it all by myself! Shit. I heard one back there, but I'm gonna continue going this way. Now. Oh my god, I can't open the chest because you're over here! You asshole! There's one behind me, isn't there? Hey, hey! I'm interacting with something! Excuse me! Sure. Shoot him, boy! There we go. I was like trying to interact, and they were. I was trying to like step on the red one, and they were. They were messing me up. Increase his damage, yes, please. I can't shoot through that for some reason. Light runic attack. Hold to charge frost damage wave. Okay. I like the cyclone idea. It has good damage. I haven't really used it yet though. Maybe I should upgrade. I feel like I should upgrade the stun, because this is the one that seems to be the best against them right now. Like, it was expensive to upgrade, but gives me better cooldown too, I think. So how do... Oh, you can unlight it. Maybe? Ah. You see? This is a lore totem.
Where are you taking that?
Give me the lore. I couldn't activate this before either. And I don't remember having an issue with it. Like, last time I could just, like, walk up and, you know, read it. But now it's, like, not working.
Not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
What's up here? What? Yeah, let's make the key to the puzzle the heaviest thing that Kratos has ever
I
lifted.
just might.
He's like Atlas, bro. He can pick up planets and shit. But this crystal, nope, too heavy. Where does this go? Here? Boop. I'm like instinctually pressing X to jump too. The controls are so different from every other game. Like, attack is the bumpers and triggers. Jump is circle. Interact
Maybe
is
instead
also
of looting a
circle.
sacred temple, we could just get out of here.
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
Where are these other... There's a rune here, man. There's a rune here, boy! Wait, where's the other one? There's got to be a third one. Why am I... I'm allowed to hit it from... Oh... I think I have to hit it from here. Oh, this is the last one. There we go. It's all about the timing. That was another horn for rage. Okay. Now what do we do? I probably have to bring this somewhere else, I'm assuming.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, can I hit it from up there, maybe? Oh, I think I can hit this from up there. Alright. There we go. Told y'all, I'm bad at puzzles. But I got it.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
Can he get up there? Go, kid, go.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than... Yeah, it's seed. Stupid riddles.
Stupid riddles.
So, it's a door after all.
Yeah, it's a door, alright. Huh. We're on the other side now.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now? I hate that guy.
I hate that guy. Me too. I agree.
We really gotta go
The
back
elves
down
are
here
just
again?
Do
annoying.
you see any other way? Then
It's okay if it's dark, because they gave me a flashlight.
Great. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
They're so fast. Am I even hitting them? God. It's like you can only hit them with your ranged attack. That was a waste of Spartan Rage then, I guess.
How are we supposed to get across without a crystal?
We find the crystal.
We find a crystal. I am dog. What? What's the point of coming in here? Huh? Maybe that's the exit to the room. Oh my goodness! Y'all are having a party without me? This is another empty one. I got him. He did. I don't know where to go though. Like this path didn't lead me anywhere. That's a chest. This room had another empty one in it. I don't think I can go back through this way. Maybe I can. Maybe I can muscle this. This is a crystal, right? Can I drop this somehow? Can I... Is there a way to drop this? Maybe? Or I have to bring it.
Back up from here, you know.
I know.
Do you think I have to bring one all the way in here? There's no way. It is possible that it's gonna have me backtrack up here. The answer might actually be out there. Could be down below. I can't, like, go down though. It won't let me. Like, I can't jump anywhere. What's through here? Hello, I need a crystal! Anyone got a crystal I can borrow? Gotta be a way to, like, open these doors. Hey! There we go. Oh, well, I knew there was a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Sure you can handle carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Hey,
Remain alert.
I'm not laggy. You are. Treat your father with respect. Can I just, like, throw it from here? I don't think so.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
I'm probably gonna need that though. That's the weird part. Like, that's how I get here, and then I know I'm gonna need another one.
Finally, we can use the same sandbowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
I see a rune. There's a rune up there, man. What the hell? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a minute. Now, wait a second. Aha! I'm using my brain! Twitch said I had a network error. I think it's just on my laptop. I think we're still live. They're runic bracers. Runic bracers? Oh, these are better than what I have. I have sockets on these ones, though. Maybe at some point you can level that up and get sockets for the other ones. Where's the other, gotta be another thing I gotta break here somewhere. Why is there health randomly? Gotta be on the lower level. Yeah, this is why I'm not crazy about these types of games, because they're like, this is 90% puzzle. And I'm not crazy about puzzles, I'm bad at puzzles. Maybe it's in here? There's something in here. Usually they're not that far away, though. Twitch is saying that you're not subscribed. I see that, and I know you are. Maybe Twitch had like a reload issue. The stream didn't go down. I got like a network error. Maybe Twitch is having issues, which is to be expected. It's the usual. Welcome to this live stream service that I still use for some reason. Even though it gives me anxiety. What does this one do? Is it stuck? This one is stuck. Huh? Stuck on this? I don't understand why that one's stuck. Usually if there's a thing I have to break, it's like nearby. And I'm not seeing it for this. Oh. There was one like in between. There's one in between. It's in between. Oh my god, what the hell? How are you supposed to do that? Where's the other one? The other one's gotta be on this side or something. Like... It's right there. Ha ha ha! Yeah, let's go! Runic! Runic! Oh shit. It was an apple. That was 100 million times worth it. Apples are the best thing you can find in the game. I got an apple. I got an apple. Ah! Boss fight. Boss fight. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this guy's name. Nope. Nope. Oh. I need to find a way to upgrade that range. Holy shit, I cannot see. He's using the power of darkness. Ooh. Hit him in the corner. Hit him. Oh! Oh my god, I was like 1%. I was literally at 1%. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not even subbed to my own channel right now.
That can't be.
Awesome. I'm not. It doesn't even label me as the broadcaster. Twitch, please. What is happening?
Did we help the wrong side?
I'm not even the broadcaster of my own stream anymore. Wrath of the Wolf. Summons a spectral wolf? Yeah. Oh, this is for him. Oh, we got a spectral thing. We got a, runic. And a summon. Jehudi raided me! Did that just happen? Twitch had some, like, weird hiccup. I'm sorry if I missed the raid, Jehudi. We just beat, boss. At, like, 1% health. And I just gotta summon my first runic, attack for Atreus here. Which I can upgrade right away.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Hey Darkbond, good to see you. Where are the chippos and the dippos? I don't have any chips or dip right now. I'm sorry.
Do you want to tell me something?
I've let you all down by not having chips and dip on me.
Need me to translate for you. If Mom was here...
If your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
So? Was she moved?
Look at me, I'm on a boat.
Who?
You know.
Jehudi, how's Ragnarok going? I think you're getting pretty deep into it, right?
Not like you would even care if she
I've been
was.
watching Jehudi stream Ragnarok.
Until our journey is over,
So I've been spoiled on that game. It's okay.
Mistake my silence for lack of
It looks good.
More now you wish.
You're like 18 hours in? Damn. It's kind of wild.
Sorry.
I hope you're having fun with it, though.
No. Why would you?
It's nice to see obvious improvements between the two games, too.
Easy.
Like, it's very obviously a sequel, and it seems like some of the things that were weird in this game are fixed in the sequel.
I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know.
Because as good as this game is, I
So,
think we can all
should we go
agree
back
it's
to
definitely
Midgard?
not perfect.
Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
It looks like a puzzle over there or something.
So,
Puzzles
what do you mean I
everywhere,
see the eyes of a
Atreus.
child?
In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are
Yes,
fought
I'm
for
the
two
god of
things,
war.
survival or advantage.
Is this kid
Battles may be
stupid
won
or
by
what?
the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure
War.
victory.
War never changes.
Back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my
You need to head to bed?
You boys
I totally understand that, man. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. That way you can get back to gaming as soon as possible. Really, I've already opened all this shit over here. I just didn't remember that I did that. What am I... What do you want me to?
There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal store.
An abandoned temple? Is this a side quest? No, this is main quest, right? Rem travel back to Midgar. Oh boy.
Room. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the
You'll
realms.
probably be
Throughout
playing
the
all
realms?
weekend.
Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Sounds like a
Fafnir
plan,
was a-
man.
Shall
Sounds
we
like a
say,
plan. Get some rest,
aggressive
Jehudi.
collector
Thank you
of
so much
magical
for the raid.
artifacts. The more
I always
he
appreciate
acquired,
it.
The more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
Fafnir
very
turns
welcome.
into a dragon.
And if you find that
Ooh.
whetstone, well,
Underdog
sure
knows
would
his
be nice of you to bring
mythology.
it to me.
To work we go.
People confuse
I'd
Fenrir
advise
and
caution
Fafnir
going
all
to
the
the
time.
storeroom.
They do have
Last I
similar
was there,
names.
all manner of nastiness
Fafnir
taking
is
presents.
Would your
the
friend be upset if we steal all of his
troll or the dwarf.
No, not at all. He's dead.
He's a dwarf that can turn into a dragon that's
Sorry.
all about
No,
like loot.
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from
Yeah,
realm to
okay,
realm,
I
collecting
know
priceless
about the lost
artifacts that
items,
don't
dude.
belong to you.
I don't care. I don't care. Just because I died that one time.
Ah, isn't that neat?
Can I buy another resurrection stone? Cooldown. Yes, give me ability cooldown.
Probably shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
Wolfskin shoulder guard or reaver tunic. Isn't this... What am I wearing right now? I thought I was wearing this.
Wear it in good health.
No, I have the Viking tunic.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself.
I'm so close to the number 2 on my screen. Once I reach the number 2, I will be the shit.
I don't suppose you can try. Keep
How did
it
that go
clean.
down? Okay, that didn't really help, did it?
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
Yeah, I don't think this is better. If I upgrade this, it's not better than what I already have, though. It's like I'm just barely short of the
Travel safe, you
thing. I'm just right there. So I have to take the boat to get to where we need to go. Don't I? Don't I need the boat? How do I activate, no, I can run here. Unless this connects through, but I don't think...
Sindri said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
There's only one way to go, and it doesn't get me to where I need to go.
Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock...
We're going all the way back home.
That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling. What she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
Home again, let's go. I'm sure everything will be fine when we get back. It'll be like I never even left. You can't do anything for me. You're not even here. I was gonna say, he can't do anything for me, and he left!
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
Put it in there, brah. Alright, so,
It's crazy to think that all the realms
it
exist
just
in the same
automatically
space.
resets back
One on top of the
to where
other.
you were.
It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's not your first time traveling between realms, kid. Don't be so foolish. Now, how the heck do I get to Egypt from here? Because that's what I really want from the God of War series. Hey, Polar. How's it going? How you doing? So, what realm is this? Is this my house? We're living in the purple realm? I didn't even realize it was purple. My day's been pretty good, man. Just doing some gaming.
Brock,
Like a
we just
real
came back from another
streamer.
realm. And we met your
Real
brother.
gamer hours.
Wait, not that order.
Did you let that seat sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost.
Great to
his
see you in
talent.
here, man.
Just
Really
up when
appreciate
he
all the
left you
support
one
from
day.
you, Polar.
Tried taking me down with him.
The thing I really like about your streams is that you have that question of the day in your title. It just you know, gets people chatting. It's a really good idea.
You're leaving a blind pig
Instead of
for
just
some
having it,
truffle.
I know a lot of people that have it just in their
Do you know
chat,
what
like
really
it'll pop up
counts?
with like a Nightbot message. But I think it's smarter to
And
have
I
it as
got
your
that
title,
coming out of
because
all
it's
of
what
my
people see.
parts.
And you count on me doing it. Yeah, as long as I can answer the question
Each
properly.
player.
I think today today's was
What is it, dwarf?
Been working out in the Velander
something about
haven't heard from him in
what do you say to people?
100 winters or so.
Probably dead, it was something like, are people good, or what do you say to people who ask, are people good? Something like that, right?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Unvar,
and I think there are good people in the world. What do I say when are people good? I say some people are good, and those are the people that can change the world for the better. But unfortunately, I'm a realist, and I always say, it would be too good if everybody was good, it would be too good, and you can't have too much of a good thing. I have all these curved runics, but they're not like better than the ones I have, are they? Rage Burst, low perk, activate, grant Rage Burst on any precision throw. We're so close, man. I just have no hack silver. I literally have no hack silver. I can't even level up my character right now. Finally, I have this stupid thing so I can get the fast travel doors. Yeah, but they're all in the fog. Don't I have to go walk over there anyway? I think I have to discover the fast travel points, which I haven't been allowed to do. Maybe I can go, since we're back here, maybe I can go do that. Unless I get distracted by some story bullshit, I don't know.
We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim.
It's a question you see on a job assessment? Really?
Your choice.
Huh, that's interesting. Because it's not true to say that everyone's good. It's just, that's not true at all.
I won't blow into it if you don't.
We still can't blow into the horn, unfortunately.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when you left the witch's hole.
And what direction?
I've met some people who are just really angry all the time, or really negative, which is no way to live, man. But there are people that, for some reason, haven't learned there's no reward there. It's no fun being angry all the time. I missed.
Enemies down. I can't read these either, but they're different from the others. Oh look! The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
The witch has protected us. Did she stop all of these stupid poison things? Because there was like a billion of them. Can I open this now? This needs a gem or a crystal. We have the light. Oh, we have the light now. We can do this! Oh my god. Last time I was playing this game, I was like, how the hell do we open this thing? We can do it now that we have the light. Oh!
Boy.
Huh. Neat.
We got the lore. We got the lore. Beware of Cedar. Beware of Cedar and those who practice their sorcery. Isn't he a good guy? You're saying Cedar turns people into revenants? I don't believe that for a second. Sorry. I don't believe that. Who? This means we can get that other chest, too. If all the poison things are taken down by the witch. That means I can get the chest that's back here.
Be ready.
Or not, I guess. I lied. I thought I could. I can use this, I can use this elevator, though. It's kind of goofy that they have you go all the way back.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
Like, I get
I
it,
said no.
but also, this could have saved us so much time. If there was a teleport door here. You know what I mean? It's like, could have saved us hours of gameplay. But we need to see if I can get through the shadow with the light, which was the whole point of going over there.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Let's see if this works.
Well, there's the black breath again. What do we do now?
We see
Oh,
if
shine the
witch was
light
right.
into it.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
We gotta climb up the mountain so I can bury my wife. My wife! They're nice, I'm mad. Darkbond, do you have the voice of an angel? Or are you talking about Kratos? Darkbond?
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
Climbing time. Time to climb the mountain. Darkbond wants me to sing a tune.
You know, Others said the giants used to visit the midpoint
Climbing
before
time.
they disappeared.
You know what's funny?
Disappeared.
Out of all the
Yeah, I
comments
guess they just up
that
and
I
left one
get
day. No one
about
knows
my
why.
content,
Perhaps they
please
returned to
stop
their home.
singing is probably
Yeah,
like
Mom?
number
Maybe.
3.
I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
Number 1 is, how much money do you make? Number 2 is, tell me a joke, Mr. Funny Man. Or it'll be like, you're a
Black
comedian,
breath.
tell me a joke. Number 3 is, please stop singing. And the answer to all those questions is no! It's black over here.
Matches the one on the door to Jotunheim into your step. The giants did come here. Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
You asked me if are people good?
No way across.
Well, I can tell you this much. Dark Bond is a good person. Dark Bond is a great person. Dark Bond is super positive. He brings nothing but light and enjoyment to my life. Dark Bond is such a sweetheart. Such like a nice, kind person. Dark Bond's too good for me. That's the real truth right there.
Adequate.
Dark Bond, I don't know why you hang out with me, man. Cause,
Floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything.
What does it say?
No yoked beast.
I'm gonna corrupt you.
No rooted tree. Doth know my call.
What's the point of moving this here? Hmm? What did that do? I don't know how to open these glowing ones yet.
Weird. Oh, how do you think that got up there?
I see it. I don't know how to get you up there. I see it up there. How do I get you up there? Is there a way to boost them up? Ah. What was that? What was that? That didn't do anything for me. How do I get you up there?
Huh?
I see it. I don't understand it. What did that do?
Nothing.
Okay. Am I enjoying Dog of War? If there wasn't so many puzzles, I'd probably be enjoying it more. There's too many puzzles, though. And I don't get... I can just break it. I could just break it, Dark Bond. I could just use my muscles instead of my mind. It does, like, contextually it doesn't make sense because it's Kratos.
Okay.
Like, if it was a smart god or something, the puzzles would make sense. Why is Kratos doing puzzles? He is not, like, I don't want to sound rude, but he's not exactly the smartest guy. He's actually illiterate. Like, he can't read. Kratos is good at fighting,
Is it the answer?
and that's about it.
Freedom. Sure,
He's
that
bad
works.
at being a dad. But I'm really into mythology, so
Ross.
I'm enjoying like the story and the lore of everything.
What you doing?
And it's just a beautiful game. It's just nice to look
Thought
at.
maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants mean to test
It's
us
gonna be a
further.
big doorway. Yeah,
There's a crystal in that torch holder.
this and
Should I
Ragnarok
light
are
it?
just
Guess we have to go down
absolutely
and
insane.
go up. That helps, right?
Absolutely like graphic PlayStation doing what PlayStation does best. I don't know, did that help me? I don't know. I don't know if that actually did help me.
These passages seem too small for giants.
Maybe it did help me.
Why do you laugh?
Oh.
I'm always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk.
They keep adding new mechanics every like 5 minutes to the game.
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one. You've got another resident!
You can't run from me! I guess you can. Never mind, they can run from me. These are probably the most annoying ones to fight. It like forces you to use your ranged combat, and obviously Kratos is better close up. There we go. Send out the wolf. Alright, that works. This changes these. What do we got? Hack silver, hack silver. Okay. Up, 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 and away we go. No, you don't. Why has this guy got purple health? What does that mean? What does purple mean? Does that mean he's hit by a status effect? I don't know what purple means, but it's killing me. This has to affect something. They wouldn't put that there for no reason. Nope. Hit him. What? How did that knock out? Atreus body blocked me, bro. What is going on?
I'm coming to you.
I'm not dead yet. Don't count me out.
Boy, another light crystal.
Fiesta. Fuego. Forever. We're gonna dance tonight. I don't know what he says. Every time he shoots an arrow, it sounds like he's saying Fiesta or Batista or I don't know what he says.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but that works too.
Those have to unlock something over here.
How do you know that was there?
How did I know that was there? Because it was glowing in the dark. What do you mean? Didn't take a genius to figure that one out. Fiesta! I can't see what the runes are on this one. This is a runic chest, and I know these are the runes. There we go. Holy shit. Kill him! Yes! Rip and tear. I have no idea what the answer to this shit is, though, because I can't see. I cannot see. I am but blinded in the dark, Atreus. It's weird, because one is there, one is there. Does this... Can I turn this from here? I can. That doesn't change that, and there's only two. Whoa, wait a minute. I lied. There's a third one, but it's super high up here. Can I even hit that? Oh my god. so far away? There's a lore thing here, kid. What the heck? I don't like fighting you. I'm trying to solve puzzles and things. Leave me alone. Holy crap.
Done.
Yeah, so I bring the other crystal up here, but that doesn't explain the rune box, man. I can't see them. Can I see them in the dark? I wonder. I wonder if I can only see them in the dark. Go bring this over here. Yes. Read, boy!
Boy.
Read for me!
Here.
Yes, sir.
Tell me what that says.
Okay. That's going in the journal.
Enter the journal. Kratos has a diary. The Great Mountain. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's the plan. Is there a way to, like, turn this off? I don't want the light anymore. Can I undo the light? Am I just supposed to guess what they are? There's no way that's how that works, right? It won't open. I can't see what's on this one unless I'm like down here. Just weird. Maybe they're all supposed to be the same? Which is never, that's never the case. Yeah, they just don't, they're not like showing up on the box, which is, that's the first time I've had that happen to me. There could be an item missing that might have to do with that, I don't know. I'd hate to pass up a runic, but I also want to like continue playing the video game. I don't want to be honest. I don't want to be stuck on a puzzle for 20 hours.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Punch things.
The statue! We made it across!
Can you read it?
Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
I've seen this language before.
The serpent. Are we getting closer to the mountain now? Ow. This guy's made out of lava. That guy was made out of lava. Okay, we're on the other side of this.
Doesn't look like it's working.
We went the long way. Oh, no, I can't fight you. No.
I'm set! Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Wow. The highest peak in the realm. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated
Oh.
than she could have foreseen.
Yeah, the control for the summon is like 3 buttons at the same time. It's really weird. Like, I have to aim with the arrow for Atreus, and then press square and the left bumper at the same time. It's
It's a name, I think.
kind of strange controls
It means terror.
to do like one thing.
What's that? Weird.
I don't know.
There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Boy.
Hello!
Stop that.
Come on, that was just...
Stop that.
Okay.
No echoing. You're an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Heart of the mountain.
Where are we?
Or mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it? Looks like something's supposed to roll on these.
It looks like he can get up there, but I can't. Alright.
I think I see how
Big puzzle.
claws on one side. And if we get this unstuck...
What'd you do now? You broke the whole mountain. Good job.
Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
Can't we just like spread our
That was
ashes
careless.
in this cave and
Yes,
just go
sir.
home and call it a day? She said she wanted to, you know, die on the mountain. We're in the mountain. That's close. That's close enough.
Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
I missed. I missed.
Ready?
Let's go. Overtime. Big air combos. Let's go.
Sorry, not ready.
Get him, summoning wolf.
Ready, father.
What are you doing up there? Get down from there. Can you get up? Atreus? There's definitely a way he can get up. Like, why can't I just boost him here?
We need to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage then.
We will see.
I was wondering who picked up every drogger in the...
Hey, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I don't know why you're just chilling in this mine right now. I'll talk to you in a second. I know I have like a skill
How
upgrade.
big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Goes way this way.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but
There's
you won't
something up
fit.
there
Take
too.
it.
Okay.
Where'd you go? You went in a hole? He crawled in a hole. Alright, have fun in your hole, Atreus. I'm gonna go talk to the dwarf guy.
Sure, I'm open.
I got a like a skill upgrade too. Let's see. Strength 8, luck 10. That's what we need right there. High perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful precision throw. I'm officially level 2.
Something on your mind, boy?
Bingo. All these enhancements are actually not terrible. I want to sell them, but I don't think I should.
Hey, whatever helps, right?
This defense isn't bad. Is this the Reaver? What is it? Waist armor? Hold on. The Reaver belt? I need gold.
Now, about that other thing.
How do I get gold other than selling stuff? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So, can I sell the wooden grip?
Let's do it.
No. I can't. I can sell armor, but I can't sell pieces of my weapon
with more crap you found.
that I have equipped. That's weird. Maybe I have to talk to the other one. I don't know why there would be a difference in the shops, though. Oh my god, I have so many of these things now. Any successful parry. Does that count for the stun rune? This is for Dark Elves, which I'm not going to be fighting for a while now. Now that I'm back in Midgar, I don't have to worry about the elves. These are the same. These two are the same. So I can sell Etched Crest of Cunning.
Come on in, then.
Because that's an enhancement.
So much for peace and quiet.
Etched Crest of Cunning. Yeah. And then do I also have two... Are these duplicates? Is it automatically putting duplicates for sale? Because I don't want to sell the Shadow by mistake. The Shadow one is really good. I don't think so. Yeah, no, maybe. Maybe not. None of these have a socket on them. So you get sockets, talisman, enhancements, ability upgrades. Don't get confused, chat. I promise, it's not confused. Permafrost. Perform leaping sprint attack. Yeah, this is what I need. Where's the unarmed combat? Do I just... Is there punch mode? Where is punch mode, like, level up punch mode? While evading? Well, there was a sweep, right? Is it just with the shield? This is rage. When barehanded. Yeah, it's just, okay. Counts it as the shield. Barehanded sweep. Clothesline. Shield bash. Shoulder barrage. Shoulder barrage. Because this is what I haven't been able to do, and I keep trying to do it. Like, every time I throw the axe away and I need to follow it up without recalling, this charge will do, like, what I want. To just close the gap with enemies. This is ground slam. This is, like, right in front of me, though. After last second block counter, this is a better counter strike. Hold to deliver. Quick stomp. Alright. We just spent all my XP. Let me save. Let me save, because that was a lot. We just leveled up, basically, like, everything that I could. And I could do more stuff when I'm bare-handed. Yeah, there we go. I got, like, the Superman punch and shit. I could do that, which, like, flings people back. Okay. Oh, God! Ah! It poked me. Well, go back in the hole, man. I need you in there. Is there another one I have to hit? Oh, there's a bird. Hold on. I have to hit the bird. I saw Jehudi do this on his stream, and he said he did it on the first try. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Wow. Okay. It bounced off! I swear I hit it and it bounced off. Fuck that bird. Aren't you supposed to go in there? Go in there. There we go. Jeez. Thank you.
You okay?
I couldn't progress because they wouldn't go in there. Ow! You're dead.
One less stronger to worry about.
There's another one somewhere over here.
Above you! Incoming fire!
Where is he? Oh. Tapioca! Is that what he's saying? Tapioca? I can't get this thing. Am I not supposed to kill it?
What happened to him?
It died.
Well, yeah.
There's nothing else over here, bro. I can't kill this creature. I don't know what it's doing either.
Can you
Doing its own thing.
Looks kind of heavy. Move!
Yeah, I got it.
We're stuck. Carts don't touch them.
I see that. There.
Let's go!
Move out of the way before I crush you. Jeez, kid.
That's
Hey,
it!
Chris, you cause more problems than you solve. You realize that, right? What was the point of going up here? Can't break through.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. You feel it.
There's something special. Yeah, I think it's you. I mean, what? Welcome back, Dark Pond. Glad to see you back. We're solving more puzzles. As always. Apparently I can't go up here. That's too complicated for Kratos to do. What? Why can he not, like, jump on my shoulders up there? I don't understand.
More of those. Good.
Move out the way! Watch, he's gonna make a crazier jump than the jump I was trying to make. Watch. Watch. Watch this. Oh. Just off a millimeter. Huh?
I think it's up ahead.
Are you kidding me? It's like, What was the difference between the... Ah! A falcon. Spectral falcons. Birds are cool. Do we like the birds or the wolf, Dark Bond? The wolf does more damage. The birds build runic though. And stun. I mean, we need the runic. We need the stun. We can hang with the birds for a little bit. We can fly like a bird.
That looks heavy.
Me big, me strong. I can lift a boulder, but I couldn't jump like 3 feet in the air. 'Cause logic.
You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Alright, but what was like the point though? What the hell are you supposed to be? Oh my lord, that's a big boss man. That's a big boss man. Send the birds after him. Okay, he didn't care about the birds. He did not care about the birds. This is literally a big troll. The game is trolling me. The game is trolling me, chat. Somebody help. Send help.
Look out behind you!
What is this stuff? I've never seen stuff like that before. Oh, how can he hit me? I'm up here. He doesn't care. He doesn't care that I'm up here. He doesn't care. Oh my. Alright. Oh boy. No. Hit him in the balls. Ah! Hit him with the birds. And the birds are saying, oh! I thought I was the troll king. But it turns out it was this guy all along. Jarn Farter. Joan of Fart. Joan of Arc. Oh my god, he's gonna tear me apart. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not fair. No. 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 That wasn't fair. I had to respond to like a million messages on my phone. Didn't count. Right in the nuts. And the birds. Who was messaging me at a time like this? Can you not see that I am in the middle of something? Darkbond, are you sending me DMs right now? Now is not the time. Oh! That was a bad idea. Why do they have smaller guys attack me at the same time?
Nice shot.
Like, why would they do that? Send the birds out, kid! Ah! I have to press every button on the controller to get the birds to work. Here we go. Don't like the control for the birds, and I don't really think it's worth it most of the time. Or at least not against this guy. He doesn't care. He's too big. Too big to care about little birds. No, it's okay. I've got 1% health. It's fine. Fuck it. Oh. Ah! Oh my god. Get on his back. Finish this bitch. Boom. Boom. Rip his head off. Split. Oh my god. That was way more difficult than it looked, I promise you. Give me all this. Frozen flame, impossible material that houses the rage of fire. Destructive attack that sends out a line of ice. So I basically got his attack. Yeah, this is like the momentum ability in Gotham Knights. With the ice. Literally the same thing. Okay, it won't let me... Hold on. Huh.
Well, that's not going anywhere.
I found a door. I found another side door.
This is locked up good.
Good to know, good to know.
The machinery in here looks like it's wood. The stonework. That's like weird.
I don't know what this shit is. These blue vines? I've never seen these before.
What does it say?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't select it, but now I can. Right. And then... This is the big sweep. Use the big sweep. Mm-hmm.
Sir.
What? Like, sometimes... I can't select Atreus right now. For some reason. Maybe it's because he's in the middle of dialogue.
That's funny.
I don't know.
How
It's
so?
weird.
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also doors. Should we add to it?
No.
There's supposed to be something else I need to find here. So we went up there, we threw the rock. This just brings us back to this guy. Mm-hmm.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If in your smarts, you'll find him. In Virginia?
Go, kid.
Shoot, am I right?
New skills are now available for the bow.
Guess that worked out.
Defeating that boss gave me a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness. Why are these ones are hidden? Hidden behind the story. Right. So it's just a big loop around. Then what else can I do here? That's a dead end. That's the side quest. That must have moved something. Mm-hmm. See how far I can push this now. We never sent down that chain. So I could do that, but that doesn't get me anywhere that I haven't been.
It's working. We got the blowback. It fits. That's perfect.
Okay, so I got the...
Hey, wait for us.
What the hell? We have to ride up this. How am I supposed to... There's... Oh, you know what? Can I stick this in the gear?
That should.
Ah. Ah.
Here we go.
Going up.
Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
I doubt it. That would be too simple, man.
Feels strange up
Is
there.
if you could just ride all the way to the
Danger.
end of the
Do not
game.
concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
Okay, so I basically made 20 minutes of gameplay progression in the past 2 hours.
what did you write?
God damn it!
I asked them to watch over
Who
me.
put puzzles in this game, bro? Let me
they'll watch over
fight
us?
another troll or something.
Come boy.
Insert a clip of me
It's a long way up.
screaming while doing that fight.
Stay back.
Stop moving around. Stop goofing off, man. Can you stop?
The tunnel boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's trap. Good thing, too. Well, good for me, anyway. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Why? Why? Who did this? What?
To find the healing stone.
It's a puzzle with combat at the same time. Come down here.
Another mining one. It may not be as long a way up as below.
What this do? What this big rock do? Oh? Oh, it make us go up. Big rock make us go high in the air.
Too heavy.
Me Kratos, me simple-minded. Rock heavy.
Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well.
He looks
And
so
how I keep
tiny
us
right
alive.
now.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Atreus, how heavy are you? If I throw you off of this thing, imagine how much faster we'd be going. Oh my god, the whole platform I'm standing on is moving. Like, actually moving while I'm on it.
Heavy drummer!
See ya! Bye! Oh, this guy's angry? Nope. Yes, yes, no, maybe. Send the birds out, kid! Yeah, bird attack. Hit him with the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Fun.
I get it.
Bird, 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 bird. Bird is the
Can we
word.
get off?
No, we are stuck.
We're stuck in here. Hey, super strength has its perks, kid.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Now be ready.
Oh boy. Oh boy was right. Yeah! Kick him off. Just kick him off. It's way easier. Why actually try to fight them? Oh, you can't kick that guy off. You can't kick that guy off. He's too big. Not fair! Also, the guy's like throwing fire at me from a distance. What a bitch. Stop! Mr. Ogre, please. Hit him with a bird! I am in trouble. He didn't like the bird. Ah! Send him off the platform! Push him! Slap him! Kill him! There's health. A bunch of health to drop.
I know.
Oh boy. That was I feel like that was a new type of ogre. Or something. It was just like a basic one.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after
What?
we scatter Mother's ashes, what then?
I don't know.
Nothing comes next.
That's it.
We go
We
home.
then we go home and we're out of here and the game is over. And there's not even gonna be a sequel called Ragnarok that just came out, and everybody that has more money than me should probably go buy it.
You said it felt like something had changed, and it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Why did you have to say that? Why did you have to say something like, ooh, nothing's gonna stop us now? It's a dragon. Or something, bro. That's a dragon or some shit. It's an angry lizard man.
I'm not ready.
You're not ready for the bird? Ew! It's an ugly one. Just threw us like a frisbee. It's a storm dragon, bro. This is some Dragon Age Inquisition bullshit right now. Oh my god. Didn't I just do a boss fight like 2 seconds ago? Ah! Is it gone?
That was intense.
Hold.
I don't think it's gone.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. Is there anything over here? Nope. Always double check.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree.
Yeah, just throw the crystal
Crystallize
at the red stuff,
There's power
and it
inside.
explodes.
Incredible.
Alright, new mechanic unlocked.
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants?
Why do you keep asking Kratos questions that obviously he doesn't fucking know? Like, he doesn't know anything about dragons, bro. I'm from Greece. Ain't got dragons, they've got people in togas. The only dragon I know about is the one in my pants. Whoa!
Sounds like someone's screaming.
Sorry.
Wait, boy.
This is like that scene from Harry Potter 4.
Can you pull something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Help him?
Blink right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you.
He's like chewing on a rock.
Hey, Oakley! Over here! You okay?
I'm on a dragon. Oh God. What in the Pinocchio fuck have I gotten myself into? Scrape his tongue, get the plaque out of there. Just a little bit of dentistry, you know. Hit the roof of the mouth, don't forget your canines. Oh, okay. Aim for the eyes. That's the only advice I got. Wait, I could throw this shit at him. Oh! Oh! Nope, he's stepping on me. And I'm not into that, even though you would think I would be. Ow. I put a hole in his head. Oh my God. Oh my God of war. Nope. How am I supposed to dodge if it's the whole arena? That's so hard to dodge. Yeah, I have to block that? Oh, I thought I had to dodge it. Guess I have to block it. I don't see any more exploding things. Ow. Oh! Oh, come on, I just had it. It bounced off his head! He should have ate that. He should have ate that. I don't understand. Maybe because he's moving too much. Don't like it. Yeah, that doesn't really seem to be helping me. The axe just kind of bounces off of his head.
Father, try using one of those crystals.
What do you think I'm doing? It's all about the timing with those, I guess. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Help. Help. Ah! He stepped on me. Grab a shatter. Shatter crystal, throw it at his butthole. Nope. I tried to block, didn't have time. What the heck? There's one on the ground, like unexploded. Wait, what? It didn't blow up at all. Just stuck there. Oh my. Oh my. I think he was like not even at half health there. I don't have a resurrection stone because Atreus isn't here. I don't think I can bring myself back if he's not with me. That's kind of poopy. This fight is crazy, though. Let's get back into it, shall we? What phase? It should bring me to the crystal phase automatically. Okay. Ow. I just spawned into damage. Alright. Yeah, when his claws are down on the ground, I can do the wave move. Like my waves control. It just bounces off of his head. Do it again. There we go. cutting through. Oh. It's like a second phase or something. Or a cutscene.
Boy, are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan.
Use the claw!
Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
The claw!
How this thing works?
I do not care. Be ready.
Underdog, did you just make a Toy Story reference right now? Yeah, I did. That's just who I am, okay? Use the birds! Atreus! It's like his, it shows the controls for him, but when I'm shooting the arrows, he's not doing anything. Maybe he dropped his bow somewhere. I'm greedy for this health. I'm too greedy for this health. I'm too greedy for this health. Oh my god, it's right here. Move your hand. Move your hand. Move. Why does it have to be right where your hand is? Ah! Somebody help. Come on. What do you gotta say, huh? You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Ah! Cut his damn head off like guillotine style, bro. Weren't we supposed to... Didn't Atreus say we should help it? And we're like actively killing it. Man, I'm so cool. Alright.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves.
I think that might have been the coolest boss fight so far.
What are these?
That was definitely the coolest part of the game so far, in my opinion.
And perfectly weighted.
Oh.
Besides, I guess the beginning with Baldur.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, the Stranger. Whoops, spoilers.
Yeah, you said you lost your talent.
But yeah, the first fight with the Stranger is pretty fucking hype. And then this is... That felt like a video game, you know?
No,
that felt like a video game or something.
But he can't hurt me any... Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
You want me to go in there?
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do.
Should we double check if it's alive? Did we just set up camp here?
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out.
What is with him and blood?
Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
He's like,
Your
what
bow.
is it, hemophobic? When you're afraid of blood or you're grossed out by
2
blood?
passes should do it.
Which is weird since this is like a violent game.
Gently, now.
You should know who he's hanging out with. Shock arrows! Shoot them at the crystals to explode the world tree sap obstacles. Alright, is there a way to switch between like light and shock?
How do I explain it? Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep.
Superior Resurrection Stone revives Kratos from death with a large amount of health. Yeah. So that's my big reward for beating the dragon. Yeah, I need one of those. For something. For something, maybe.
I'm sure that'll come in handy. Get it?
I already have the Reaver tunic.
I think that's a key.
Super defense arm guards.
Be seeing ya.
Let's do the tornado. And Executioner's Cleave? Is that a move or a combo? That's this one? That's just a hard. Okay, that's like the hold and hard. So, what? Defiance? What is Defiance? Cooldown 2? Okay. I don't think I need that, though. Does this have a... So these are better, but they don't have... They don't have, like, a socket on them. I need the socket wrench! Shock duration increase, shock potency. Alright. There we go. Atreus, you should be good now, buddy. You should be good now. We just fought a dragon. It was crazy. I just gotta figure out what the hell to do. I thought I picked something else up, but maybe not. Maybe that was it. Yep. I think that was it.
Where'd you learn how to do that, Sindri?
Let me just save, because I don't want to fight that thing ever again. I don't want to fight it again.
Well, after Brock and I...
Look at this dragon, Darkbond. Are dragons dinosaurs with wings? You tell me.
Now and then I need new...
Come, boy.
Okay, feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined.
We win
Disciplined.
because we
Not
are
because we feel
strong,
ourselves
boy.
superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Who is this bitch? Yeah! Hey!
That's it? Thought they'd be tougher. There we go. All the generous? Oh, I'm gonna like this.
That was a new type of enemy. Not the parasites, but it was like a new type of reaver there.
Arm didn't completely blow up. That crystal, I shot it once. It's glowing again.
Oh my god. They're trying to jump scare me over here. You wanted this! You wanted to fight me in a corner. I don't know why you would do that. Dead. Don't fight Kratos in the corner. That is what they need to learn. How do I switch back to light? Does anyone know how to switch from shock to light? 'Cause I need to light this. Like, it's just a control. Can I do it? Can I do it here? It's like he's stuck with the shock arrows. We're gonna be in the dark, bro. Oh my, why do you have so much health? What? Why does this guy have so much health? Excuse me. We got lightning birds.
Look, there's a bridge over.
That guy was like too tanky. I hit him with Spartan Rage and a move in the... like a special move and everything. Yeah, I know how the chest works. The problem is I don't see the runes anywhere.
Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. Come on, we got it to halfway. There
We
has
found
to
a
be way to
big.
bring it down.
We found one of the book things. The big book.
Another one here.
The big book of
This
prophecy.
one's called Emir. Mother
Ymir.
tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young.
Ymir the frost
Giants
giant.
coming out of his armpits?
He's a
I think that
guardian
might be
in
Owen's dad.
Smite. More than myth. Every shrine tells the story of a giant legend.
What's that?
What's what? What's what? Where'd you go? Oh, that? That was a seal. Not the type, but the other kind. That opens this. Which means there should be another one nearby, but I literally don't see it. I don't know where we're supposed to go right now.
I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
Hello? Are these just more undying soldiers? Why are they feel like they're tougher.
That was good, right?
You have potential, boy.
I don't want to miss this, I don't want to miss these runes. I actually didn't see any others, though. I want to open the chest. Let me open the chest. Does anyone see the third one?
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
It won't be beyond this point. No, it won't be that far away. It could be behind this shit. Let's grab this. It could be. It's feasible. It could be down there and I missed it.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Boy. Not behind this.
Huh. Neat.
It's gotta be up here. It's gotta be up here. Like it has to be. The fuck? What were you doing in there? guy was living in that chest. Like a sarcophagus. There, I got it. This better be one for the heavy weapon, because that's kind of what I need. It either has to be one for the heavy weapon, or it has to be one for, him. Like Atreus. Please. Oh, it's an apple. Okay. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect an apple there. I'm taking this with me. I don't know if I'll need it, but just in case. I think I'll probably drop it when I climb. Yeah, okay.
Not long now, Mom.
Here we are.
Look, the summit.
On the summit of the mountain.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright.
This was the whole goal of the game, was to get up here and spread his mom's ashes. But I know this ain't the end of the game. So something's gonna happen up here.
Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing. Focus up, boy.
Haha! Can I kick him off the mountain? Hold on. Can I, like, actually kick them off? Like Sparta? This is Sparta? With the Spartan? The Spartan be farting? Ow. Yeah, I feel like these ones got stronger. I don't know if they're like a different type of the Undying. Or if these are like a... Do I have a bestiary for these guys? Oh my god, they are actually killing me. Do I have a bestiary for these? Oh, these are Reavers? Are these just upgraded Reavers? I thought they were the Undying. Reavers are able to heal. They're like ice Reavers, though.
Hold on! Up you go!
Alright, well... I don't want to waste my, respawn. I hear somebody in the distance.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes.
Is that one of the
Be silent.
dwarves? How'd they get up here before me? Oh,
The same man
shit.
who came to our house. You said you killed him.
That's... The Baldor's up here. The stranger.
Important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you
Mimir.
two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Baldur, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Yep, there he is. Baldur, one of the Aesir, Odin's son, Thor's brother. He came to our house and fought Kratos. Kratos killed him, or so we thought. Supposedly, he can't feel pain. But I put him in the sleeper hold and threw him off a cliff, so that was pretty good.
Ah, the very topic of conversation.
Hey, what's up,
Tattooed
man?
traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters.
He's like, I could tell you, but nah.
Piece it together. Promise.
I know everything else, though.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one.
Yeah, because the giants
if it still exists,
broke
only a giant would know
they
it.
broke the
All of them
gateway
left
to
Midgard a long time
Jotunheim
ago.
True.
in the other
Today, the winds of fate have
room,
kicked up
like
a
the big
strange
room that
vortex
allows
of
us to
coincidence.
teleport.
Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical
We
standpoint.
have to go all the way to
It's the one place
Jotunheim
the man who
now?
cannot be killed won't follow you.
God dang it, dude.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, There is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
So somehow Odin, like, melded him with this tree.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
I'm going to cut off your head now. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Mimir. Welcome back, Jehudi. Did you get some rest, man? I hope you got some sleep, dude. You can't sleep? Oh, that's rough, bro.
Yuna,
That happens sometimes. I feel
we're
that.
going to find the long-lost realm of the giants.
Is there anything else up here that I can, like, look at or
Inconvenient.
touch?
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
There is a chest. There is a chest up here. I am a mirror, the smartest mirror in the mirror. This just goes back down.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes, the woods with the
This
glider
just goes all the way back
South of
down.
the lake.
Do we have
I know
a...
just where to go.
Yes, give me a 8 so
She
I
made it back from Alfheim
don't have
with
to
the
use
rear
this
back.
shit.
You seem nice. Before you cut off his...
There's not a fast travel point anywhere near her. Can I go to this one? But won't that... We're still in the same realm as her, right? Because of the map. Is this closer? Jehudi, you know the answer. You can tell me. Is going down here closer than walking down the mountain? You think going there is closer? I don't think there is a way down the mountain. I can get in the boat and go to her house from the boat. Okay, we'll do that.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the world.
Shortcut!
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did.
This is the branches of the world tree.
Maybe the last of us found.
The branches of the world tree, connecting all the realms together.
We don't like to talk about
My kind.
I mean, your family. Before mother. Where you came from. Mother, father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
How do I... There we go. There we go. Hello. I'm back. Remember me?
Rock!
We did some wild shit, bro.
Rock!
You would not believe it.
I'm on a fucking break.
Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Who would win, Earthrealm or Midgar? You mean like us versus them, or do you mean like Earthrealm protected by like the Shaolin monks and shit?
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations.
Do you mean like real Earth? Because we would get slapped around. Mortal Kombat Earthrealm? Pretty much that's just Liu Kang. That's pretty much just Liu Kang. Liu Kang, Kung Lao, Johnny Cage, and anybody that's a human.
I guess.
Good.
And I guess you could technically include Raiden, because Raiden spends 99% of his time on Earthrealm. I would say probably Midgar wins that battle. But if you bring in like Netherrealm and like outside, if you bring in like outside Otherworld and the Chaos Realm and shit like that, Scorpion's in Chaos Realm right now. Like in lore, he's in Chaos Realm because he died. Remember?
Here, already on a break from my break.
He's like back in time. He died, and then the new version of him is stuck back in time. Does Sub-Zero count as Earthrealm? Yes. Yes, he does. Because that's Lin Kuei. All Lin Kuei is Earthrealm. It's like ancient Earthrealm, but still Earthrealm. Okay, so I finally got a slot on my arms.
See you next. Where's our...
I got a thing on my arm so I can use the socket. Rage Burst. Is that the one I wanted? I think so. I still say, Kahootie, Midgar wins.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
Like, in that battle, it's not really fair. Unless, like, everybody's, like, top-level potential. Like, if it's Fire God Liu Kang, then maybe they have a chance.
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
But, probably not.
So, what were you telling me about Mom's war?
She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone. Hold. We will finish that later.
Alright. Can I not get up from here?
So,
there was something over here that was like fogged out that I didn't go to.
Wield such a weapon and the wisdom
like an area of the map over here.
She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
It's like a fast travel marker. Cliffs of the Raven. Odin and company are not Midgar, they're Asgard. Asgard. Yeah, but isn't Kratos in Midgar?
Yes,
Kratos alone defeats like 90% of Earthrealm by himself. Scorpion's not as strong as you might think he is. Like Scorpion and Sub-Zero aren't. They're not even like. They're not even in the top like 100 of strongest characters in like Mortal Kombat. In terms of Mortal Kombat lore, they're not like Scorpion is nothing. Scorpion is literally nothing compared to like the Elder Gods and Onaga and like Shao Kahn and shit. It's like not even close. I think in canon, Onaga is the strongest. Onaga's always been like the strongest dude.
Well fought, you two.
What is that? You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm.
They keep jobbing Scorpion, and then Sub-Zero keeps jobbing to Scorpion. He jobbed to Devora.
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them.
Sub-Zero was the punching bag forever, and then they switched it up. Sub-Zero used to be like the punching bag for everybody. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta be the jobber.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit. Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again.
He hates Sub-Zero? No, I didn't. No, he doesn't. He likes his Scorpion's his favorite, and you can tell in terms of like the tier list in the games and stuff. He gave me this shit, and it's not even good. I just talked to this dead spirit, and he didn't even give me good stuff. He gave me like
He disappeared.
poop.
Let us not be distracted.
He gave me poop. Dude. I wanted something good, and all he gave me was a handful of poop. Okay, so where the hell... First of all, let me open this.
Hey, this does more than decipher those
Cipher
Muspelheim
complete.
runes.
You can now read
It
the
also
language.
contains the travel room.
I can read!
Fire realm?
I can do anything. Reading Rainbow. Where the hell is this? And how do I get here? I want to get there. How do I get there? Do I have to take boat somewhere? Do I have to take a boat somewhere?
So, I guess we should keep an...
I want to get here, but maybe I have to do it from the land. Or maybe it's later in the game. I don't know. Explore the islands of the lake.
For other spirits.
Some other landing points I have to discover while I'm
But it
out
sounds
here.
like they needed help.
We might as well
They
do
are
it now.
Spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
You will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
Would you say to me, son? Would you say to me, I'll have you know I got a perfect score in Scrabble one time.
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes. She fought.
I just saw like a fish jump over here. Okay. I think we can actually get to where I need to go from here, but... I want to discover that other boat dock.
So,
There's a fast travel door over here.
What kind of story?
Where?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
But set that aside.
Ah.
We must proceed on foot.
Can we finish later?
Or it's not a fast travel thing, it's one of these.
Kavekya.
Punch him in the butt! Punch him in the butt! I talked about that at the beginning of the stream, Jehudi. I think you missed it. Talking about the show, JCVD. I've been watching it. I'm only like 2 episodes in. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I bet Mortal Kombat is his biggest regret. I would guarantee. I would guarantee if you asked Jean-Claude what's his biggest regret, turning down Mortal Kombat is probably #1. Absolutely, 1000%. I mean, he didn't know what it was gonna become, so it's not really, you can't like blame the guy. But, man, he's probably like, God damn it, why did I do the Street Fighter movie? Out of spite, why did I do that? Because that movie sucked. That movie sucked so bad. The Street Fighter live action movie is so weird. The worst casting, it doesn't even make sense. Guile's entire character is American. Jean-Claude Van Damme is French. Doesn't even make any sense.
I don't believe it.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
Your mind has been corrupted by that movie.
Desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the world serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy, I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted.
Jehudi, who's your favorite martial artist? Is it Jean-Claude? I know you like Tony Jaa a lot. I'm big into Donnie Yen, especially after his recent shit, and I'm super hyped for John Wick Part 4. But I think like Jet Li's got some really underrated shit. Is there not like a thing that I can blow these up right now, is there? Don't see one. I don't see the red stuff. Boy. I thought these blue marks were the fast travel points, Jehudi. I think they're just side quests. How do I know where the fast travel points are? Is this not a fast travel point? Speak to the... These are spirits of the lake.
Offering help.
How do I know where the fast travel points are then? Oh, here's the other map. Fast travel points are door shaped? Is this a door? Where's the door? I don't see no doors. Looking in the wrong place? There's one at the temple? Yeah, this? There's only like one though. There's one over here and one on the mountain, and that's it? There's not like one near my house that I can just travel back to my house? That's stupid.
Don't.
Correct.
Can't we just...
Let me travel home. Let me go home. I just want to go home.
Only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us?
You
with
think
our
I can
goal?
activate one near my house?
Well,
Yeah, I
no,
thought there was
fast.
supposed to be one, but I didn't see it.
We could duck
I mean,
about
it's
here.
very possible I missed shit in this game. I know I missed a chest, like, earlier. Like I said, I'm not trying to 100% it. I'm just trying to make it easier for me to get to where I need to go later.
Well?
Well, what?
The brazier?
If you must. Here. Boy.
Boy.
Kavaki.
Read for me, boy. Tornado attack, go! This guy built like a fort over here, like a snow fort. Look at him. What the hell? What kind of dumbass strategy is that, bro? I blew that stuff up.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again. What do you want? To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago. And I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation. Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos. Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death. Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
I got purple stuff. Purple, purple. I got that purple, the purple, purple, purple. It looks like I can get up there. This looks like I can, like, blow this stuff up. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or are you crazy? Who's crazy? Who's crazy over here? Can I, like, Assassin's Creed, like, slide on this shit?
I got distracted.
Like, grapple hook it? Or what do you call it? Zip line, I mean? Can I zip line as Kratos? Doesn't seem like a thing Kratos would do.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
Excuse me!
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes. Many.
What were they like?
They suck. They were annoying like you. Now shut up.
So, could you think of any stories to tell?
There was a man I knew long ago. His stories were brief.
There was a man from Nantucket.
Sounds...
Imagine.
fun?
Imagine he just
Do you
started
remember?
saying that to his kid. There was a man from Nantucket.
Concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
He had a toe.
So what happened?
So long he could...
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. Bold. We will finish that later.
Okay.
Okay. Going up.
Look here. Another.
Look! It's the world serpent.
Who sounds
So much
older?
bigger than
The
I
kid?
imagined.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Yeah, in
He
Ragnarok he's older.
Or will by then. Looks like.
Boy.
Like he grew up or something, imagine.
Read it.
Sir. I can read these now. It says Muspelheim. The fire realm.
Muspelheim.
Is the gauntlet of the sewer, sir. Like a magic glove?
Or a series of dangers.
We should go
There's
see
a crystal
sometime.
up there too, bro. There's a light crystal up there! Not that I know how to switch back and forth between shock and light, but if I did, we could do something about it. Press up on the D-pad. It didn't work. But thanks for the advice. Well, oh, it literally is up. Oh. Yeah, I was asking that like an hour ago and nobody knew, so thank you. It doesn't tell you. It didn't tell me. Like, when I unlock shock, it literally didn't say that.
You made it
at
out
all.
of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
Okay, so how do I get from where I am to here? Like, can I zoom in any further? Do I have to go from this other boat point? Why can't I just go there from here? Why does it have to be complicated? Why does it have to be so complicated? I have to take the boat. I did. I was there and there was no way. There was no way over there. There was no way over there. Stupid kid got in my way. Kept annoying me. It has to be complicated so that it overinflates the game time. Yeah, literally they do. I feel like they say this game is 20 hours, but it's probably not. It's probably like 8.
It is not a name I know.
There's like 8 hours of story in this game.
Huh.
And it's just inflated with like super complicated puzzles. And like boat rides and bullshit. Trust me, man, I've played long story games. You want to know what a long story game is? I've played Ni no Kuni and Ni no Kuni 2. Alright? That's a long ass story.
That's some statue. Who built it, you think?
I do not know.
So it says I can go here.
So, what happened with the hare and the tortoise?
The witch's cave. Oh yeah, she's got her own personal parking lot,
You
bro.
haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
What's a game that has a super long story that I've played? Inquisition's really long. Inquisition's probably like a 50-hour game, easily. Just story alone. I'm trying to think of like what's a super long game that I've played on stream. It's like a story-based game. I don't know.
Hey, we can dock here.
We can do stuff over here now that we couldn't do before.
Huh?
The water dropped.
When the serpent rose. Right.
Look, I got a door, Jehudi. Look, I got a fast travel mark, and it was right here, and this is what I wanted the whole time. This is what I wanted the whole time! Now I can do this shit. And now
really
we can do this shit.
But you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay. And now the door's gone. The witch's turtle must be standing up. So how do we get back up there?
I've played Morrowind like multiple times, just not on stream. Morrowind is 40 hours if you don't speed run it. Morrowind is an easy 40-hour game. Like easy for just story. But I mean, you're gonna be doing more than story. The quest. The Eagle Scout quest, or whatever the hell it is like a 20-hour side quest thing in that game alone. What do they call it? Castle Eagleshire or some shit? Anyway. Vivek. Vivek is like 10 hours of just walking. I've played Morrowind several times in my life, like several playthroughs. I don't like these guys. These guys suck. They're just mad annoying. They just dodge everything. It's not fun. God damn. I mean like story alone, like not inflated gameplay. I'm trying to think of like what's the longest story game that I've played on, like on stream. I'm thinking. Is there anything longer? I played Witcher 3 like in its entirety. That took me probably 30, 35 with like DLC included. What's up here? Where am I even going right now? Is this the witch's well?
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here.
Yeah, alright.
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
I made it! I made it to the right place! With the giant turtle and the witch and shit. I made it. I can't believe it. But I really made it.
Boy.
Okay. That's going in the journal.
Fallout 4? I played a lot of Fallout 4. I mean, the story in Fallout 4 is not that long, but, like, that game's inflated. Fallout 4 is crazy inflated. There's just nonsense in that game. Just crafting, like, doing the settlements. There's a settlement that needs your help. That's, like, literally 12 hours of the game.
How's it going,
Just
Charlie?
that guy saying that over and over.
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. It sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie.
Tornado! Whee! You're dead. Glory kill. It's literally the same mechanic from Doom. Like, with the glory kills and shit. Literally the same thing. Use the birds, boy! Use the birds! That's right. Fuck them up. Rip them. Rip and tear. Rip and tear, boy! I got like permafrost activated or something. I don't even know what's happening. I am pissed off. Kratos was in a bad mood today. Why doesn't the turtle just eat this guy? The turtle could totally eat that bad guy right there.
I see improvement.
What did lugging that crystal add to the game? I had to do that. That's what I did today. It was the crystal puzzles. So I think we can do this cutscene, right? Let me save real quick. Okay. Hello, witch of the woods, wicked witch of the west. Where you at, girl?
Father, she is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Nature waifu. Ooh, ooh.
I'm not sure I understand what...
Think how dirty her feet are,
Where
though,
did you
bro.
get those? The arrows. Give them to me.
Always
now.
walking around in her garden and stuff.
Do what
Ugh.
she says, boy.
Probably got dirt under her nails,
These
and she
arrows are
probably never
dangerous.
showers. She stinks.
Wicked.
I bet
You
this
find
lady
any more, you destroy
smells
them, understand?
like body
Do you
odor.
understand? Say it.
The turtle is a vegetarian?
If I see them,
That's
I'll
not
destroy
true.
them.
All turtles are omnivores.
It's all I ask.
What are you talking about? What?
Please take my arrows in their place.
Wait, does Jehudi
I
think
have no need for
turtles
them
are
anymore.
herbivores? That is a giant misconception. All turtles are omnivores.
Now.
Please.
What's this about a head?
They eat fish and insects all the time. What do you mean?
Do you have any idea
There's
who
turtles
this is?
that eat mice.
Did you
like
kill
big
him?
snap. I've seen a snapping
his
turtle eat a
request.
mouse before,
He claimed you could revive
which was
him.
pretty cool to watch.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table.
Turtles really like
Heyman.
tomatoes. I had a
It's been
pet
a long
turtle at
time
one
since
point
I've
when I was a
practiced
kid.
the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact.
We're reviving Mimir's head.
Nice clean cut.
There's probably some joke about me
Cutting
giving
off
her
his
head
head.
right now, but I don't know. I'm too
should hope you
tired
know what
to
you're
make the
doing.
joke.
Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
My controller is going nuts.
That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh.
Ew!
Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
It's
I'd bow if I could, Your
Freya!
Majesty.
It was
Forgive
Freya
me.
all
Had I known
along!
the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
Oh, he hit him with that knowledge, son. He was like, don't give me shit about my past. I know what you did. Fucking murderer.
Why did you do that?
Kratos, you piece of shit.
Because she's a god?
Everybody talk
How
to you
dare
nothing,
you
boy.
pick on the
But she's
Greek
helped us a lot.
man?
She
What did
lied.
the Greek
Some people
pantheon
value
ever do to
privacy.
you besides
Let's not
like
judge,
murder your
brother.
family?
When I require your counsel head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it.
That just
Except, of
goes
course,
back to
for
the,
Who do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but your
it just goes back to the house. 'Cause this is below her turtle. Down below the turtle. This is where the real men hang out, underneath the turtle. Why is this beeping? Stop beeping. I don't want this in my mark. I don't care about the favors and the labors. I don't want to give labor. Thank you, though. I don't want to go through labor, bro. That's what this game is. Just 9 months long and it's full of pain. to the serpent.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
The boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical
You said
or
that.
magical.
You just said that
You
twice.
just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking
His
up.
brain's not alive yet.
Hope he's not broken.
So Mimir's whole purpose is just to like explain shit to Kratos because Kratos is an idiot. Can't figure stuff out on his own.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road. Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge.
Finally, we get to blow the horn. That's all I've been wanting to do this whole game, is blow the horn and say, yo, what up, big snake? Oh, Jormungandr. Take a look over yonder. Why did I need Mimir to do that? Why could I not do that myself? You're just blowing into a horn. He's an encyclopedia that reads itself. True? What the?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Alright, wish me luck.
Awooga! We get subtitles for the snake?
I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right.
Don't piss the snake off, dude. I think you pissed off the snake.
He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you.
What is it?
Nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're
He's
heading in the
pushing
right
us.
direction.
He's
Listen
pushing us
closely
over
now.
here.
We need two
Oh, now I
things
can get to the
land of
place
giants.
that I
First,
needed to
learn the travel route
teleport
that opens
to.
realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one of the people.
Couldn't I just take the boat? Why did I need the snake for this?
Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. Never
Ooh.
spoken the ancient
Thank
tongue
you.
so
I guess.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Oh, look, the more gameplay to sink hours of your life into. Whoop-de-doo! Hooray! Alright, serious question. If I open this door, there should be a guy, right? There should be the dwarf in here. And then I can save. I can save in this room.
You scare
Correct?
up that alchemist, wouldn't he?
I can save and it'll bring me back here when I start next week. Because I think that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks Jehudi for the raid earlier. Yeah, I'll be back at some point next week, possibly with more God of War. See you later. Good night.